May I have your attention, please? Drivers meeting at 8:45 on the field. Drivers meeting 8:45 on the field. Thank you.
All right. Good morning, everybody. My name's FTA Dave. I'm going to be one of your FTAs here today. Actually, I'm technically the only FTA, but I'm going to be gone for a little bit between 10 and noon. So just a heads up with that. While I'm gone, Brandon's going to be the acting FTA. He has my phone number, and he's been told not to call me. So, maybe not the time to give him the hardest problems in the world, but it'd be good practice for him. So, if you have issues, just find Brandon. So I got to go through my script that I'm required to read, that y'all have heard, I think, almost 6 times now. My biggest things before I get started on the script is, again, I want to welcome y'all. For those of y'all that haven't heard, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently for this competition. Due to only having 11 teams, the decision's been made after speaking with the head mentors from each team that we're going to do just an open build concept. So there will be no schedule built. There'll be no specific, hey, you got to be there Q6 at, 10:13. There's none of that. If your robot has an issue and you need to work on it off field, you have that time to do that. So that way there's kind of less stress if you have a major component break. You have more time to work on that with less stressors. If I have 3 robots on one side and 3 robots on the other and they're ready to roll, we'll rock and roll. If I have 1 on that side and 1 on that side and they're ready to go, we'll rock and roll. It's whatever you want to do. This is the opportunity for you as students and teams to practice things that you haven't tried before. So, new drivers, if you want to try something, let's say 401 and the Stags want to try something that they never had the opportunity to. This is your opportunity to do that. So, with that being said, we might throw in some fun stuff too, maybe a human player challenge, so that way we can give the human players a time to shine, because they never really get the spotlight. So we'll talk about that more as it goes. On a side note, there is so much stuff that I don't want to take with me that I will not be taking with me. Examples. Safety is our number one priority. Safety glasses are required at, I forgot my safety glasses. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for the green light and team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Only a ref or an FTA can give you direction to enter the field when the lights are not green. Make sure that the hook tape on the bottom of your operator console is secured to the shelf during matches. Robots impact the driver's station may cause it to spring back. Please stand back for your shelf for your safety. Use safety and caution and the guidance and the direction of the field staff when removing robots from the chains, and be careful to not hit your head on the stage. Do not reach towards or touch any of the note counting devices in the speaker assembly. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop the robot has in past years completely disables the robot for the entire remainder of the match and located on the left edge of each driver station. The A-stop is new. It says A-stop and disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located on the right edge of each driver station. Be aware of how these function. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Do not smack the button. Yes, please. Thank you. Thanks. Wear your safety glasses. All right. In the case that anyone needs medical attention, EMS can be found by dialing 911. I don't think we have them here today. If you need medical attention, just come to the scorekeeper table. We'll make those contacts for you. We want everyone who can fully participate regardless of accommodations. If a team needs access to a ramp or anything else, please come see me. There's no pit admin. So for your volunteers, we strive to ensure every interaction of first events is a positive one. The goal of volunteer and staff at this event is to ensure the teams are having the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about that immediately. Talk to the event FTA, and we will help you. If you feel there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from First HQ, you can always submit a report via First Reporting Portal. It is confidential and always available to any participant. You can find links to the portal on the First website at Pit Admin, or, well, there is no Pit Admin. We'll have it at the scorekeeper table. Turn off your Wi-Fi. If you have questions, pretend there are question boxes at the scorekeeper table. Thank you, teams, and I hope you all have a great day. Woo. 3.5, like 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That's, what? So as far as getting matches started, please, someone took my cable, so when you get your robot program, make sure, or your radio program, bring your robot with you. We'll be getting started here at 9:15. So let me talk to my head ref really quick. Okay, so you're cool. So with the whole setup thing that we're doing, where we're kind of just saying, hey, come to the field whenever you're ready, as far as bumpers go, all right, set up for the side you plan to go on, preferably, but let's say a bunch of y'all line up over on the blue side and I need robots on the red side. That's fine. I don't care. You'll wear blue bumpers over there. Just know what side you're on, okay? For entering onto the field, if you could do me a favor, robots are going to enter on the far side of the field. So over here, they will come in, and then they will leave on the other side. So again, you come in on the far side, you leave the field on the near side or the scorekeeper table side. Head ref says they didn't bring any cards, so please don't have any offenses that require us to give cards.
Check. Check. All right. Good morning, Blue Ridge Brawl. I can't speak. It's early. Got another coffee into me here. So good morning, folks. It's great to have you all here. David just went through all the important stuff, so now Ethan and I can introduce ourselves and say a whole bunch of silly things.
Are you implying that we're not important?
I don't know. Let today be the judge of that.
All right.
So I'm Todd Schenk. It's Ethan Bass.
Yep, I'm Ethan Bass. You may recognize me from the March Blacksburg events, and Todd as well. He's done a fantastic job. We also co-hosted the FLL tournament that's going on in Blacksburg last year, and guess what? It's coming back this year.
All right. So we have three important. I promised you we weren't going to say anything important. That was a lie already. So we have three very important things to say, the things you really care about, like how to relieve yourself. So the bathrooms, folks, are on this side. You probably can't see where I'm pointing. There's a big giant scoreboard. Oh, there's a scoreboard on both sides. The side with the windows. How about that? If you go down the hall to the left underneath the windows, the restrooms are down there. If you go through the hall on the right side of the windows, you will find the cafeteria for teams. That's open if teams want to go and eat and, you've had enough of this already and you want to just go eat. The cafeteria is that way. And then last but not least, our wonderful hosts here in Salem have a concession stand. So go get your treats from them. The concession stand is on the other side of this room. So the side without the windows, exit over there, hallway door that's open, that's where you'll find the concession stand. And with that, we will look forward to starting soon. As David said, this is going to be a little bit more impromptu. I think we're going to have fun. Ethan and I are going to have fun trying to figure out who the heck is on the field at any given time. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work, right?
Yeah, so if there's any particular name that you want to be called or anything interesting that you want us to say about you, let us know, and we're happy to brag about you. We might list sponsors as long as you sponsor us, if you know what I mean.
All right, sounds good. We'll get started shortly, folks. All right. Folks, we are going to get started momentarily here, but we have a very important thing we need to do here before we get rolling for the day. So I'd like to welcome Alan up here from our host at Spartan Robotics to help us all sing the national anthem. So please rise if you're able and take off your headgear, and we'll let Alan take it away.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oops, sorry guys, I forgot the lyrics. We're good. America!
Right.
An abbreviated competition gets an abbreviated national anthem, folks.
All right, play ball. Or Blue Ridge ball, brawl. So we are about to get started here. One thing as we make our way onto the field for introductions of the first teams for the first match of the day is I have a reminder from our field team, our field crew, to the human players. So listen up, human players, for a moment. To please, see, I got an acknowledgement from one. To please make sure you take the notes out of the amp, okay? Make sure you're getting the notes out. Otherwise, the music's not going to sound good, okay? So make sure you get those notes out. Okay. We are going to start by introducing our Red Alliance. We have right here, the first team on the Red Alliance, Team 977.
Let's hear it for the Comet Bots.
All right, straight here from outer space. Joining the Comet Bots on the Red Alliance. Joining the Comet Bots on the Red Alliance is 996.
That's going to be the Spartan Robotics B team. Going to bring their A game.
All right. Moving over to the Blue Alliance here, we have got 1262.
Fear the deer. Give it up for the Stags.
Joining 1262 on the Blue Alliance is 401.
My alma mater. Give it up for Copperhead Robotics.
All right, let's get Blue Ridge brawling. I'm watching. All right, folks, here we go in 3, 2. Oh, no, we're not ready to go. Thumbs up. False alarm. I saw thumbs, I got excited.
False start. You should play for the Virginia Tech Hokies. Who's got a bunch of thumbs and is ready to run a match? This field. Guys, here's a secret the field doesn't want you to know. It's just the number of thumbs that we see. So, like, if you put a bunch of thumbs up at the stands, sometimes we get confused and we'll start it accidentally. So,
That's a great idea.
Don't do that in the regular season, though.
That's a great idea. I see thumbs up all over now, right?
Yeah, all right.
Folks, in case you're wondering where the scores are, they're faintly on the wall of the gym over here. We're all going to squint together this morning. All right, folks, we think this is the real one this time. So I hope everyone's ready for 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
The first match is always the hardest. Let's see. 401 shoots and misses. 977 Comet Bots is lined up, but they dry fired. 401 has collected yet another note, tries to make a long shot, not quite able to get it off. 1262 and 9996 a little bit stagnant. Haha, pun intended. All right. Student drivers and plenty of mic feedback. 977 lobs a shot, not necessarily into the speaker, but towards it. Spartan Robotics B team is working to gingerly place a note in the amp, and they do, putting points on the board. 401 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 9996, that's Spartan Robotics B team. They're all about that amp. We got 1262 screaming around a broken note. Guess that one fell flat. Stags shoot and score into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. All right, 977 Comet Bots shoots for the Red Alliance up top. 401 collects a note in their clutches. They're lining up. Stags also joining. Can we get a double score? 1, 2 for the Blue Alliance in a row. 977 going back, looking pretty with those LEDs. Shoots, but it bounces off to the side. 9996 is looking for their next note as 401 puts up another one for the Blue Alliance. We got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 977 bounces out yet again. All right, there's a little bit of tape coming off the field. All right, hand communications from the Stags trying to get lined up. 401, they've got a note, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 1262 Shags up and in for Blue. We got Red Alliance looking to amplify. Oh, but they drop another note right in front of the amplifier. 401 has a note, but sorry about that. We're working on that mic feedback. 401, they're lining up, shoots, but it bounces off. 9996, they've got a note going for the amplifier. Can they do it? No, it falls right back into the robot. Unfortunate. We got less than 30 seconds here. We got 23 left to be exact. Stags have their antlers up and in the air. Could we see a hang on the chain? I am so sorry about that, folks. Hopefully the YouTube audience isn't getting that. Maybe they are. Stags are up in the air with 9 seconds left. That's right. 401 is positioned under the stage. We got high notes flying. 3, 2, 1, time. Oh, and that high note just bounces off for the Red Alliance. And now we'll hand it over to Todd, and he'll announce the scores.
And we have results. First match. First match goes to the Blue Alliance.
All right, I see robots coming off the field, and I see a couple robots coming on the field. Looks like we will come back to you with match number 2. All right, I see 4 robots on the field. Count them 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Todd and I are going to tell you about them. Todd, tell me about 5724.
Well, Ethan, that's our host team right here from Salem, Virginia. It is Spartan Robotics.
And they are joined by a fine-looking robot. Let's hear about 9997.
Well, I think they're ready for some hard knocks on the field because it's none other than the team coming all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, Flagships B Team.
All right. Speaking of B teams, we got a robot hiding behind the amplifier. Give it up for 9998.
That would be Copperhead Robotics B team. It may be the B-bot, but it's still a snake that can bite.
Darn right. All right, and finally, I'm seeing double, I'm seeing quadruple. Give it up for 39-39.
3939. It's the team that can rhyme from Troutville, Virginia. It's the Botatot 4-H Robotics.
All right, and we're gonna wait for some green lights and some green thumbs. No, wait, just the normal colored thumbs. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I have been informed that some of the mic feedback may be my fault.
Oh, Ethan. We didn't go to Mike school. Actually, we didn't really go to any school for this job, did we?
No, we didn't, yeah. In fact, I think people would be more successful at announcing if they drop out of school.
Good life advice, Ethan. Good life advice.
But not you guys. Stay in school, please.
Yeah, because robotics, school
Yeah.
helps for that. Definitely.
It's mostly going to be ASAP, but...
We have deployed FTA Brandon to kick robots as necessary. If you didn't see what happened just now, a note was still in the amplifier. Human players, please remove your notes from the amplifiers.
It's the name of the game, folks. Waiting for some signal connection, I believe, at this point. Is that right, Ethan? We have to remember that some of these bots have gone through a whole season of battle, so things are getting worn out, the field's getting worn out.
You got it. And sometimes you got to shake the dust out of the radios. Sometimes you got to dust off the cobwebs from, take the robot off the pedestal that you put it on. So, and some of these are off-season robots. Don't hop over the field wall. I just called you out over the loudspeaker and the live stream. I hope you feel good about that. That would earn you a card in normal competition. Luckily, we forgot to bring the cards.
We'll make paper airplanes to throw at people, won't they?
Fun fact, FTC had paper airplanes as a game element last season. So the FTC robots were actually throwing paper airplanes off the field as part of their end game.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was.
They get bonus points if they loop-de-looped?
No, actually. So it was very interesting. You threw the planes off the field, and the closer that you got to the field wall, the better. So if it went like too far past the field wall, you wouldn't get any points. So it was a very interesting because you wanted to land just on the other side of the field wall. But that's FTC First Tech Challenge. That's targeted more towards middle and high school students, whereas FRC is, of course, only high school students.
But that is a good reminder, Ethan, of the ecosystem that's out there, right, for folks at all ages. So if you have neighbors, if you have younger kids, you can start with Lego League. What age can you start at with Lego?
You can start all the way in FLL Discover, and I believe that is around kindergarten age. And so first Lego League Discover is working with Duplo and kind of learning how to work with the team and come up with creative solutions. And then, of course, they graduate on to FLL Explore, which is about 3rd to 5th grade, if memory serves correctly, which it often does not. But then you start to learn about programming with WeDos and simple drag and drop programming languages. And then you move on to FLL Challenge, which you're familiar with, Todd. And so FLL Challenge, that's when they start actually having a competition. You have robots trying to compete to get the best scores on the tables, and that's all autonomous. At the elementary and middle school level, it's all autonomous, which is surprising because FTC, which I mentioned previously, that has a 30-second autonomous, and FRC has a 15-second autonomous. So the longer you stay in robotics with first, the less autonomous you get.
That's neat. That's very interesting. And then, of course, you get on to these big robots. These robots are supposed to max out at 120 pounds. Today, we're not inspecting them, so maybe we'll see some 300-pound robots, I'm thinking, but you never know.
Maybe, yeah. So certain materials are not allowed on the robot. Like I believe lead might be outlawed still in FRC, but it recently got allowed in FTC. So yeah, all these awesome rule changes. So 2025 is going to be a year full of rule changes for both FTC and FRC. So of course, FRC has a couple of changes coming down the pipeline, including new alliance selection formats, new rules regarding how fast robots can go when they slam into each other. People have suspected that robots are going to need propellers for this year's challenge because, of course, it's going to be a water game.
That's right. A lot of fun. We know very little so far, but we do know some hints, right? Like the water game.
You got it, yeah. It's called Reefscape. And so there's minor speculation as to what that means. People are thinking that the game elements are going to be some like interesting like fan coral looking stuff, like with all these like little fingers and such. But truthfully, we've got no idea. We don't know if we're going to be shooting. We don't know if we're going to be stacking or what.
I remember the anticipation. It's early January, right? You get together with your team. You're in a room typically together, and you watch that video live stream. You watch that video live stream, and it's just the anticipation building up. What is the game going to be?
Exactly, yeah. And so they do all sorts of like jokes and hints in that kind of live stream build up to just build excitement, build anticipation. So it used to be way back in the day when dinosaurs roamed the earth, FRC would put out game hints, but they would be like the most obscure things ever. You'd have to it would be like encoded coordinates to a map to like a music museum, and you were supposed to know that in that music museum there was a specific exhibit, and then the game pieces would kind of look like. There were all sorts of wild, cryptic game hints back then, but now they're kind of being more upfront because they're at least releasing the name of the game before the season starts, and so that can kind of tell a lot.
Neat. Well, we can let these folks work away on this robot here. One thing that's interesting is, of course, one thing that's nice, I guess would be a way to put it, of this off-season competitions is folks are given a little bit more time to see what's wrong with the bot, see what's going on. In a regular season competition, a robot may very well be taken off the field if it's not responding. Is that correct?
Absolutely. And so what's great about the off-season competitions is that this gives a chance for newer students, so incoming freshmen or students that maybe didn't do robotics their first year. This gives them a taste of competition before the season actually starts. So that's why you see so many B teams here, C teams here, because they let their newer students get the experience of building a robot and bringing it to a competition. And of course, an important part of that is troubleshooting and figuring out what system is not talking to the other system. And it's just a fantastic opportunity, like you said, to give them the experience and to be patient in the environment, to let them learn how to reconnect their robots.
Yeah, no, and so we shouldn't be surprised. I mean, these BNC robots, it's not a problem if they're not quite up the same level caliber as the original bots. That's kind of part of it, right? You're experimenting, maybe some of these bots just got finished. Maybe some of them aren't even finished yet, but that's okay. Although they can surprise us. I think it was last year we had one of the B bots that actually was quite competitive. So things can be surprising. You never know what can happen, right?
You got that right, yeah. And so I'm seeing some familiar designs in some of the B bots. So some of the robots might look like what the official FRC kit bot. So FRC, if you sign up, they will send you a kit and instructions with everything you need to build for a basic robot. But I'm seeing some robots that look like robot in 3 days robots. So 9997 here, they look a little bit like a robot made by a robot in 3 days team called the Unqualified Kawakas, I believe. And so that's the kind of like double use arm that they have there that collects the notes off the ground and then tilts up to shoot the notes, with small wheels for collection and big wheels for shooting.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It is interesting how you see these teams learn from each other. And of course now, the magic of the interweb, they're learning from each other across the country and around the world, right? You truly see inspiration, ideas passing along.
Precisely, yeah. And that's the thing about FIRST is there is no such thing as intellectual property. There is no such thing as a patented robot. In fact, students are encouraged not to keep things secret, but to publicize what they do and how they do it so that others can learn from them.
Yeah, no, and that's really neat. And that's true both physically, but also you have GitHub repositories and so on, right, for the code. You have a lot of sharing. And yes, I mean, it's in the spirit of friendly competition. Yeah, at the end of the day, these are teams. They want to do well, but they're also learning from each other. And that balance is really, really a neat part of FIRST.
Oh, precisely. So we're bringing out a different style of cable onto the field.
And we have a green light. That is looking good.
All right. All right, so I'm going to wait for those thumbs. Round of applause for your FTAs here. Round of applause.
All right. Thank you, FTA.
There we go. But you know what's better than hands clapping is hands giving thumbs up, so. Gotcha. All right, we've got thumbs, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, and they are off. In these first 15 seconds, the robots are driving themselves. We've got the farm use vehicle over there picking up and getting a lot of notes in for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance bots might be stuck. We'll see what happens as they move into and that's the teleoperated phase. That sound means what? Student drivers, that's right. We've now got the team drivers have taken control of the bots, and you know what? They are looking pretty good. I wish I was this good of a driver when I was their age. We've got notes being fired by the Red Alliance up into their speaker, and it looks like 5724 is trying to get one into their amp over here on the red side. Over on the blue side, meanwhile, 9998 is going back out to pick something up. says high key on it. It is looking high key. It's dancing across the field. They're going to go over and get fed a note, we hope. Let's see what happens. Oh, they made it. Yep, they are now inside their source zone. What happens is they have to come over and pick up notes from this source zone where they have a player dropping them, a human player, dropping them into that source zone. 9998 is trying to navigate to that note. We'll see what happens. 5724, meanwhile, wow, look at that throw. That is an impressive throw. Should be a pro baseball player here. 9997 is also got a note in there. So we have the Red Alliance doing pretty well here with almost a minute left, a little over a minute left. So far, we've got the Blue Alliance a little bit ahead, 32-12, but still time for that to be made up. 9997 went over to get a note from their source zone, but it doesn't look like they were able to get one. I'm not sure I see any notes on the field. Can't pick up a note unless they have a note to pick up. Are notes being dropped? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, it looks like 9998 is trying to play some defense for the Blue Alliance, keeping the red robots from moving over. Looks like we've got a bit of a traffic jam here. I'm not quite sure what's going on. 3939, meanwhile, looks like they might be trying to, are they going to get a note in there? Looks like they're going to launch a note into their speaker. Oh, they did it. All right, 3939 for the Blue Alliance. 5724 is racing across the field, and they just got a note into their amp. So there are ways, here we are in the end time. And 20 seconds, 15 seconds left, and we're going to count down here in a moment. The human players are now throwing their notes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it, folks. All right, folks, we have the results from that match. Let's see. The match goes to the Blue Alliance with 37-16. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. All right, let's introduce our teams for this next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 977.
With the beautifulest LEDs I've ever did see, it's the Comet Bots from South Boston.
All right, joining the Comet Bots on the Red Alliance is 401.
That's the A team for Copperhead Robotics, a product of Montgomery County Public Schools.
All right, moving on over to the Blue Alliance for this match, we have got 1262.
You know 'em, you love 'em, give it up for the Stags.
Joining the Stags on the Blue Alliance is none other than 49s.
That's right, making their debut on today's field is the 401C team. So we've got 401 against 401.
All right, who will win? Will it be 401 or 401?
Good question.
So this will be a referee.
Another false start there.
We're being informed that they have to make sure it's turned on. The students briefly looked for a software solution for that, but nothing beats good old-fashioned hardware.
That was some really impressive mentoring from Brandon there. I'm sure he knows how to turn it on, but this is how teams learn. Exactly. Oh, I said mentoring, not that you're a mentor. Mentoring.
We would never imply that you could teach people.
Our FTA right now is a great mentor and FTA.
So how does she avoid chopping her feet?
FTA little a.
I don't know, yeah. So it's better to
right, a challenge has just been issued by the field manager. He wants at some point today to see all three 401 teams play together and to see if they don't kill each other by the end of the match. An additional challenge has been posed by a referee. Let's try to get all three 401 robots turned on at the same time.
Hey, are you good? You said auto?
All right. We're ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
And Brawl, we shout. 401 shoots one up. 1262 Stags, they shoot. All right, 977 going all the way up to the midline, but stops just short. That is the most we have seen a robot move in Autonomous today. All right, Common Bot's quick to grab one from the middle of the field, shoot it way over that field, caught by 401. All right, Quadruple 9, that's the 401C team. They've got a note, and they're looking for a place to put it. Again, another long shot, but this one stays in the field, courtesy of Comet Bots. You know, I guess you got to expect that. Comets kind of fly. 1262, they are lined up, shoot, but it falls just out. All right, 401C team, they are shaking and rattling, getting pointed in the general direction of the goal. Shoots, but it bounces off the wall. 401A team, they shoot, and it also bounces off. So, like father, like son. 1262 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. All right, 977, they are lined up at the amp, shoots, but it bounced right back in. And there's your match feedback. All right, a little bit of contact, blue on blue. You hate to see it, but luckily both robots go unscathed. All right, 1262 shoots. Quadruple 9, that's 401C team. They ran into a chain. That thing is still shaking, feeling the impact. We got about a minute left, close enough to it. All right, 977 is lined up at the amp. 401A team is screaming across. Another points for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Stags. 401A team looks a little bit stagnant for the Red Alliance. And 977 is trying to get that amplifier up and going, but they shoot and score into the speaker instead. More points anyway. We got about 38 seconds left in the match. Stags has a note caught on them, but they shake it off just like Taylor Swift. Stags lining up, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. We got a little bit of 401 bumping 401 right now. 401 bumps the Stags now. That very loud guitar riff can only mean one thing. Stags making the ascent. How many points is that buck? I mean, they got a comb. Oh, 401A team is up and in the air, but 401C team has incorrectly bumped them. I know they both have blue bumpers, but that's still not allowed. And that is time.
That's annoying.
And we have the results. The match goes to the Red Alliance, 26-16. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Quick update on the score. The Red Alliance actually got 2 more points than originally awarded, just to give you an understanding of why that happened. They were originally not awarded for the free climb because of the interaction that happened with 999, but they were awarded that retroactively. I hope I got that right. I'm looking good. All right.
Listen up. Should I go ahead? Waiting for hot box.
We are waiting for Hotbots for 1 hot second.
I want to give them all. That was not clear. 100%.
We need 1 more red team out here. Who wants to be a red team? All right, we got volunteers. Race that red bot over here as fast as you can.
Okay, maybe not as
Okay,
fast.
as fast as you safely can.
There you go. Yeah, We don't want people tripping over one another here.
Safety first in Salem, folks. This is where it gets fun. Off-season competitions, always be ready for anything. 3939 is going to be a red robot, but with blue bumpers. So whenever you see 3939, think red.
Update, they are putting red duct tape on the robot just to help us. "401, take note, because they didn't put any duct tape on their bumper. So a little bit of gracious professionalism here. 3939 was so willing to step in and help 5724, except they booted 5724 out of their original autonomous spot because they claim that their autonomous is more consistent. We will see if that is truly the case as soon as my microphone stops singing. All right, that means that it's worked once if it has 100% success rate. All right. We're going to meet the teams. Todd, tell me about 5724.
Well, that's none other than our host team here in Salem, Massachusetts, Virginia.
What?
Spartan Robotics.
All right. Swooping in at the last second to fill that empty spot. Let's hear it for 3939.
Going to take a ride in my big green tractor. 3939 is coming to us from Troutville. It's Botetoc 4-H Robotics.
All right. Sorry about the mic feedback. All right. I'm going to stand right here because the mic isn't acting up. But I'm going to announce them from all the way over here. They're standing. They're looking fierce in maroon. Tell me about 9996.
9996, oh my goodness, another sibling rivalry, because that's none other than Spartan Robotics B Team.
All right. They've got a big flag, which makes sense, because let's hear it for 3140.
Coming all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, not Massachusetts, it's Flagship.
Everywhere is Massachusetts to you, Todd. I'm going to vacate the field. So there's actually a flow chart to how the thumbs work. So all the referees give thumbs up to the head referee, and then the head referee gives a thumbs up. All the teams give thumbs up to the FTA. FTA gives a thumbs up, and we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Colorado.
All right, they are off. In these first 15 seconds, the robots are driving themselves, and they are doing their best to get notes up in that speaker. 3939 is doing a pretty sweet job of it, too. We are now, with that noise, into the teleoperated phase of the match. That means student drivers. See if 9996 can get a note up there in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they need to turn a little bit. Meanwhile, on the other side, 3939, that big green tractor is whizzing across the field, getting those notes up in the... Oh, almost. They're going to go back for another try. Meanwhile, 3140 over on the blue side does get a note in their speaker, and it looked from here like 9996 got a note in their amp. So there are a couple of ways you can score points. One is by getting notes into the amp. One is by getting into the speaker. If you get enough notes in a sequence into that amp, you are amplified, which increases the number of points you get from subsequent shots in the speaker. And how do we tell when a team is amplified? You will see that knob on the front of the speaker, or the subwoofer rather it's called, in front of the speaker, that subwoofer. When it's lit up green, that means they are in an amped phase. 3939 just whizzed across the field and got another note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. They're back for more already. Wow, oh, but not quite. 3939 is really making speed here though, but that time the note just missed. It's amazing how fast they are able to get notes. And they got it in that time. They're gonna go back and pick up that one they dropped last time. Meanwhile, it looks like 5724 is really focused on the defense. 3140 managed to get by though and get a note, and they are amped. They are amped. So if you see right now, they are lit up in blue. That means that the notes they get in that time are worth 5 points rather than 2. And we've seen some action over here. Of course, nothing is official until the match is over and the referees confer, but we did see some waving there. 3140 is really trying to get around 9996 playing defense here, but they succeed in it. And what does that mean? It means we are in the end time here, folks. The match is almost over. We see 9996 over in their stage, trying to lift with no dice. 5724 does get up, folks. They are lifted. And 3939 has joined them. And 2-1, and that's the match. Stay tuned for the scores.
Okay. I beg your indulgence, but I'm going to fix this feedback. Check, hey. Check, hey. All right. Nope, almost. Come on. Check, hey, 1. Check, 1, 2. Check, hey, 1, 2. Check, hey. That one was harsh. All right. Check, check, 1, 1, 2, check. Thank you for your patience.
And we have results. The match goes to the Red Alliance, 41-34. That is a new high score for the Red Alliance, 41 points. We need 2 more robots out here. The first 2 robots out get a special prize. Special prizes you get to compete. All right, we got 1. All right. We need 1 more robot. 1 more robot. We're good? Is that right? We do not need any more robots. Oh, we do. Well, we need the ones that are coming. Do we need any more that are not coming? Oh, good. No, no, no. Don't leave. Yeah. Do we need them?
Wait.
Okay.
I was just.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll take one of these.
All right, so me and some of the field resetters have been talking, and I want to take a moment to ask our resident veterinarian here, is it safe for a dog to eat these notes?
No, I wouldn't recommend it because it probably, if they, depending on how they chewed it, it would get like stuck in the intestines, and I don't want to do that surgery.
All right, you heard it here first and last. Do not let your dogs eat the notes. What about cats?
Also, no, it's probably worse.
Probably worse for cats. Thank you to our resident veterinarian,
But wait,
Alia.
I have a question. What about humans? Can humans eat the notes?
Well, she's a vet, so I don't know.
We don't. How do we answer that question?
Yeah, we're going to test it because we're scientists here. That's what we do. Science, technology,
So we
engineering,
need
and mathematics.
volunteers to come eat notes for us, please.
Maybe later. It's not lunchtime yet.
All right, Ethan, we good to go here?
All right.
We're going to start over here on the Pink Alliance.
That's right.
There's not actually a single red robot right now for the Red Alliance, so we'll call it Pink for now.
I like it.
But I like the Pink, yeah. So starting on the Pink Alliance is 2640.
Making their debut on the field, it's the Hot Bots.
Woo! Joining them on this alliance is 3140.
Back to back, give it up for the flagship out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right. Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Nobody had purple bumpers? On the Blue Alliance, we have 9998.
That's going to be the 401B team.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 1262.
It's the Stags with their antler climbing mechanism. I don't know if that's what they do call it, but that's what I'm calling it, so I'm open to calling it something else, though. All right, Brandon has given a challenge. He wants to reach 18 or more matches before the end of the day. So part of that is going to be us as a field crew working fast. Part of that is going to be you guys as robots making sure that your robots don't go up in flames. So let's shoot for 20, everybody. Shoot for 20 matches before the end of today.
Oh, goodness.
I noticed this last time, but I'm going to point it out. Whenever 3140 is bored, they do rock, paper, scissors with their human player across the field. All right, do it again. Come on, do it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, I see rock. What did you do? You did rock? All right, that was a tie. All right.
Well, you broke the scissors there.
All right, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock and what was it? You did scissors. All right. So far, the drivers have 1, human player 0. One more time. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper and rock. No, also paper. All right, tie. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Scissors and rock. All right. Give it up for the drive team of 3140 beating out their own human player. This is your morning reminder that the Macarena dance can, in fact, go with anything if you try hard enough. All right, I've been informed that next match is probably going to be 3v3 because I see a lot of teams queuing up, so I would be very excited to see that. But we first have to climb the hurdle of the current match. Shout out to Kewer Kyle. I have been instructed to shout him out. I will not shout anything and everything out. There are rules and limitations. All right, Tom, it's on you.
All right, we are ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And away they go. All right, 1262 fires too powerful. It bounces right out. 3140, they hit their mark right on. I'm a little bit terrified of the 401B team because they immediately just pointed at their alliance partner. 3140 puts another shot up on the board for the Red Alliance. And away they go. All right, 401B team, they're having a little bit of trouble. They're finding that wall, and they're not letting it go. Hotbots making their debut on the field in their hot pink. They've got a note in their clutches. Line up. It's hard to see from my angle. I have to walk around. All right, 1262 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 3140, they've got a note in their clutches. Lining up, shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Hotbot's collecting yet again from under that big assembly in the middle, whose name I forgot. All right, the 401B team is making some concerning noises over there near their blue amplifier. Hopefully they can figure out what that is and fix it before the match is over. We got about 1:30 left. 1262 Stags, they have been putting shots up all day, but as soon as I mention it, it falls out. 3140 shoots, and it bounces out into their alliance partner. All right. Blue Alliance shoots and scores, courtesy of Stags. We got Hotbots moving. We got 3140 scoring for the Red Alliance. All right. Looks like the 401B team is back alive. They were briefly lining up for the amp, but they say, nah, give me that speaker. Can they make it? I hear whirring, I hear whizzing, but I don't see a note moving. We'll check back on them. 1262, they shoot, and it bounces out. 3140 has shot. Didn't look like it connected. 3140 has collected the note that has just recently fallen. We're hearing a high-pitched whine. We think it's from, it's from the 401B team, so it's actually not my fault this time. I love to see that. All right, 3140 whipping around, shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. We got 30 seconds left. In FRC, that doesn't mean too much. I'm used to announcing for FTC. All right, 1262 shoots, and again, it bounces out. We got 401B team saying hi, doing a little bit of defense on 3140. 1262, they're up in the air like they just don't care. We got 10 seconds left. We got high notes flying around. 401B team is trying to join the Stags under it. We got 3, 2, 1, and time.
We have some results. The match goes to the Red Alliance. Or the Hot Pink Alliance, however we want to call it.
All right. We've got something special for you. For the first time at the Blue Ridge Brawl 2024, we've got a 3v3.
All right.
So let's hear it for 977.
977 would be Comet Bots coming to you from outer space.
I'm going to cautiously approach the glass. All right, so far the mic is behaving. Let's hear it for 5724.
5724 is marching on as Spartan Robotics.
All right. And here we go. They've got their B robot on the field. Let's hear it for 9997.
That would be waving their flag as Flagship's B team.
And we're marching over to the blue side of the field. Not only is this a 3v3, but all the robots have the correct color bumper. All right. Looking mean and green. Tell me about 3939.
39 is Botatot 4-H Robotics with their big green tractor.
All right. Also in maroon. Let's hear it for 401.
Hiding in the grass, ready to strike, it's Copperhead Robotics.
All right, and no, you're not seeing double. This is the other side of it. Give it up for 9996.
May the sibling rivalry continue, because it's Spartan Robotics B team marching on against their A team.
That's right, we got all the Spartans on the field, all 300 of them. We've got red, we've got blue, but now we're waiting on the most important color, green.
Everyone needs to be ready, not only the referees, but also the drive teams. And it looks like right now we are waiting for a drive team. But we will be underway soon. Referees are ready. We see lots of thumbs up, lots of thumbs up. That's a good thing. Looks like we're getting ready almost. Or not. The gate is reopened. Wah, wah, wah. We are here for fun. Our FTA, little a, says we're here for fun.
Are we not? Right? So let him move the robot. It's a 3v3.
So comment bots are moving their bot here. For the first 15 seconds of autonomous, it matters where you are a lot because you want to get that note into that speaker. And so the comment bots want to make sure that comment flies the right way.
All right, we see thumbs. I'm going to count it down. First 3v3 at Blue Ridge Brawl in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they are off. I saw a note fly in on the Blue Alliance side. I think it was 401, and 3939 joins them. 9497 looked like they were about to, 9997 rather, get a note, but did not. We see a lot of spinning happening. That is the end of the autonomous phase, and now it is up to these drive teams to do their best. 401 gets a note in on the Blue Alliance. 3939 looks like they are trying. Can the green tractor get it out? We will find out. 401 is banging around. Meanwhile, 977 is strategically trying to move as many notes as they can for the Red Alliance over into their area of the field. They are amped up on the red side. 9997 is getting a bunch of notes in while they're amped up. So what does amped up means? It means that they got 2 notes into their amplifier, and then the human players are able to push a button which gives them 10 seconds of amped up time, or until 4 notes are put in. Are they going to get another note in? Oh, they do. I think they still may have been amped up. I'm not sure. During that amped up time, notes into the speaker are worth 5 points instead of 2. That's 5 points instead of 2. Getting a note into the amp, which is that box on the side, is worth 1 point. So you can see how valuable it is to get amped up. And they're amped up again over on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 401 is coming back to get another note in to their speaker. Unfortunately, 3939 seems to be having some issues. We will hope that that can be rectified. This happens. It happens. Sometimes issues come up on the field. 9997 is back, though, with a note. Are they going to get it in for the Red Alliance? They do. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness. 9996 really went for the chains on that one. And it looks like there is a light on the field. Not sure that's supposed to happen. Meanwhile, saw the ref waving a flag here. Now, nothing is official until the end, but that flag might have been for entering the area of the Red Alliance, entering into their source zone, it's called, or interfering with a robot in the source zone. 401 is huffing and puffing, but it's making it. Oh, it didn't quite get the note. It looks like it's going to. 977 shooting for the Red Alliance also didn't get that in. Meanwhile, 9996 is parked, but they were trying, I believe, to get on stage, which means elevated on the change. Well, 5724, they do. 5724 is on stage for the Red Alliance as we count down in 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Green means go. We are getting these bots off the field as fast as we can so we can keep the matches rolling. All right, we have the results for you. The first 3v3 goes to the Red Alliance. A new high score of 52 to 32. New high score for the Red Alliance. All right. The most important announcement, lunch will be from 12:15 to 1:15 today. We will take a lunch break from 12:15 to 1:15. And while I've got you thinking about food, a reminder that there is a concession stand outside the doors on the windowless side of the hall, down the hall. Support Spartan Robotics. Big thank you to Spartan for hosting this, doing this. It's a lot of work, so go buy stuff from them. Concessions down the hall. And we will introduce our bots for this next match. So, we have a hot pink alliance yet again here. So over on the Red Alliance, We have 2640.
You gotta drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Give it up for the hot bots.
All right, I love that hot pink bumpers. All right, joining them on the Red Alliance is 1262.
You don't see this team out during hunting season. Give it up for the Stags.
All right. Meanwhile, it looks like we have 3 bots on this side, or am I seeing doubles? We will start with 3140.
That's gonna be Flagship out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Joining them is 9997.
That is gonna be, hold on, I'm lost. Who is that gonna be? Is that gonna be the Flagship B team? Do we have the Flagship A team and the Flagship B team working side by side? Wow.
I think
All
so.
right.
And this is what happens when I butt dial. I get 9999.
Give it up for the 401C team. That's right, they've got 3 teams here. All right, and we are looking for one more red robot. If anybody's available, we'll brag about you too. Will we see a third red robot for another 3v3? That'd be really cool. I see 401 making an approach. All right, swooping onto the field. Todd, who do we got?
It is 401.
That's going to be Copperhead Robotics, the A team.
I pity the fool.
I love it when a plan comes together. I know, I got it. I pity the fool. All right, we can't hate on them for delaying things too much because they did swoop in at the last second. So this one's just as much on us as it is on them. So this is going to be probably the bluest match of the day.
When I'm feeling blue, all I have to do is imagine the Red Alliance is also in blue.
Yeah.
Then I'm not so blue.
So the reddest robot we got is 2640. And then 1262, they put duct tape on, so at least we appreciate that. But 401, we're just going to have to know.
All right, that was a quick field entrance. Kudos to 401 for getting on here pretty quick. It looks like, no, I take that back, not ready yet.
Well, they're on the field. I mean, your compliment still stands. They are on the field.
And it looks like they're getting their driver station hooked up. There. So what they're doing right now, I've been informed by our FTAA, is they are selecting their autos. So in other words, what is going to happen during autonomous. These refs are working hard because they have to remember who is red and who is blue, despite the bumper colors. We've got thumbs up all around. I think we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
2 3v3s back to back. All right, we see a note fall out on the red side, but a note connects on the blue side, courtesy of 3140. 401 screaming to the midline, grabs a note, and on their way back. Oh, but it just falls too high. All right, 3140 is screaming to the midline, picks one up just as the buzzer sounds, and that bell is going, so those drivers are taking control. 401 is screaming over on the red side. 2640 looks a little stagnant, unfortunately, not to be confused with the Stags. 1262, they are in fact moving around. 3140 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 9997, that's the 3140B team. They're getting ready, aiming carefully, still aiming. We'll check back on them later. 2640, they're moving around. 401A team, they're in front of the speaker, but they haven't quite shot yet. One shoots and goes wide. 3140 shoots for the Blue Alliance, up and in. All right, 1262 is bumping around the field, looking for notes from their red human player station. All right. 401 over on their side. They do not seem to have a shooting solution at the moment. 3140 has been putting in the business on the Blue Alliance. 2640, they are bumping around the amplifier. It's so hard to keep track of who's blue, who's red, who's me, who's you. 401 for the Red Alliance shoots, but it bounces out. All right, 3140 is back at it again. Shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 9997, they still have a note. Can they get rid of it? And they shoot and score, and they shoot and score 2 in a row from the Blue Alliance. All right, the 401C team is taking up more of a defensive position, bumping into somebody who actually is their alliance partner. A little bit of blue confusion. That was 4 blue robots all bumping into each other at the same time. You'll love to see it. All right, 1262 with the helpful red duct tape. They are trying their hardest to get a note from the human player station. 401, they shoot and score for the Red Alliance. And they quickly eat up another note, but it looks a little wonky to me. That's a technical term. You can look that up. 9997 shoots, but it bounces out. 3140 seems to be having a little bit of issues. All right, we got 401C team. They're looking to collect. They have a note. They have not gotten rid of that note, but maybe they're going to pull themselves up. 1262, they're hanging out up on that chain. 2640, 401 parked under 3, 2, 1. An incredible match. A little bit late of a high note, almost taking out our head referee, but it's all good.
All right, we have results. And the match goes to the Blue Alliance. 41-25.
So for all of you watching the 2 jugglers on the field, they are in fact related. That is Jason and Lydia, courtesy of the Redbeard Pandas, an FTC team that is volunteering here today. And so it is not a requirement to juggle to be on an FTC team, but it is preferred. I see 4 robots on the field, and I've been conditioned to think that that's all right. So I'm going to go ahead and talk about them. So first, I'm going to make sure to not destroy your eardrums. All right, Todd, tell me about Team 977.
Well, from the deepest, darkest depths of space, it's the Comet Bots.
Most certainly is. And they are joined by none other than our glorious, gracious host, 5724.
Marching along, it's Spartan Robotics.
The anticipation of that one. All right. And this is
I was actually hoping, Ethan, somebody else would yell it. You know, I was seeing if anyone was listening to us.
Yeah,
you know.
kind of baiting out the crowd. All right, this is the Blue Alliance, but it really should be the Maroon Alliance because they're all color coordinated over here. So tell me about 9996.
I don't know if this is like the 3rd, 4th time we've had sibling rivalry, but that is also Spartan Robotics. That is their B team.
How about that? All right, back-to-back matches for Team 401.
You just can't keep that snake down. That is Copperhead Robotics.
All right, and we are the last 2 safety hazards on the field, so we are vacating imminently and awaiting those glorious thumbs ups.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Oh, I heard a green sound.
We had a thumbs down still from a team, it looks. Not sure what's going on.
All right, I see all the thumbs ups, so let's start it before anyone else disconnects. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. 401 almost. Oh, 401 had 2 notes, but both just missed in that autonomous period. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, I see some spinning, but no dice so far. We are, however, 401 has loaded up a note, and it is, oh! That note really flew at the speaker. Unfortunately, did not make it in. But now the student drivers take over, and I would say today the student drivers have been pretty superb. 977 just threw a note at me. I think that they were offended. 401, meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, it gets a note into their speaker. They're going to suck up another note and get it up there too. 977, meanwhile, is doing the work on the Red Alliance over here, joined by 5724, that is going to suck up a note. Oh, they are green and good to go. Wow, that note really flew in thanks to 5724 over on the Red Alliance. 9996 is about to get a note into their amp, hopefully. 401, meanwhile, got a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. It's back over to their source zone to pick up another note. The source zone is where you see these human players dropping notes onto the field, and that is where teams can pick up notes and take them back to the other side. 977, oh, so close. 977 got, but 5724 will come and help their red partners to get that note in. They are lit up, they are green, they are good to go. Oh, neither note made it in, but so close. Go back and try again. Sometimes it's advantageous to just have notes ready to be thrown. So you can see that's what 977 is kind of specializing on here. They're bringing notes over, getting them into this area so that their partners can also help them to shoot them in. 401, meanwhile, racing back and forth, a bit different strategy. Unfortunately, just missed with that note, and then they pushed it into the red zone, but they're able to get that note back, and they are going to try to shoot it in for the Blue Alliance. 5724 is going to amp a note, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. I guess they're going for a note. 401 is back in their source zone. They've got a note. 977 for the Red Alliance. They are amped up. Oh, and that would have been worth 5 points if it had gone in. Unfortunately, it did not. But they still have some time left as they try to get a note in. Now you will see the human players tossing notes. These are called high notes, and they are doing their best to get them on those microphones. So they're trying to get them on the microphones there. That's what we call those things sticking out the top of the stage. Meanwhile, we see robots lining up to see if they can get on stage. It does not look like robots got on stage, but a couple are parked on each side. we will wait for scores.
On to 12 and 8.
All right, we have results. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. 31-15 for the Blue Alliance.
And the Spartan Robotics B team would like to point out that they beat the Spartan Robotics A team. They seem pretty excited about that.
We need another red team, I believe. Is anyone coming to be a red robot? We don't care what color you are. Green is welcome, that's for sure. All right. I see a green bot heading this way with antlers on it. All right, Ethan, let's introduce our teams here. So we're going to start over on the Red Alliance. It is looking to me like we have Team 401.
That's going to be Copperhead Robotics, a public school, Montgomery Counties.
All right, joining 401 over here on the Red Alliance is 1262.
Some say that they are actually born in their green jumpsuits. Give it up for the Stags.
I like that. All right, moseying on over to the Blue Alliance here. We've got 3939.
That's right, they are registered with the DMV for farm use. Give it up for Botetourt 4-H Robotics.
All right, joining them on the Blue Alliance is 49s.
Looking to make a statement, it's the 401C team.
Can we get one more robot? We have a stretch goal here. Is there another robot that is ready to rumble? Or brawl, I guess? Okay, we have another 401. I don't know if it's the B team. I guess it must be, because the other two are on the field. Sorry? And 9998, which must be Spartan Robotics B team, I'm guessing. Is that right? We'll find out. All right. Yeah, oh, I see. 9998 is...
They really screwed this. They need to switch 3939 with 401.
So I think we might be getting all three 401 teams, just not on the same alliance.
Yeah.
So there's 9998 flying onto the field. That's the 401B team playing alongside the 401C team. So the question is, this is an algebra question, is C plus B greater than A?
Let me see. You carry the 1, subtract the D, and then I think there's an X that fits in there somewhere.
Well, and don't forget there's 4 H's as well.
4 H's really might be the solution to this problem.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
I always watch out for those farm use vehicles. I mean,
And so earlier we had a very blue match. This match is going to be even bluer because we've got also joining on the Red Alliance is 3140 Flagship Robotics, also sporting blue bumpers. So referees, have fun with this one.
all right. We're looking like we're almost ready to go here. We see thumbs up. Do we see thumbs up from everybody? Not quite. Looking for some thumbs. And thumbs in the upright direction.
Do hearts count as thumbs?
All right, we are good to go. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And away they go. We already got scores for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance as well. 401 making their way up to the midline. 39-39 shoots but does not connect. And they shoot again, and this one does land. 401 A-team going under all those chains. Didn't quite get the shot off. All right, so we got Batatot 4H over on the Blue Alliance with 2 401 robots. And Batatot shoots and scores. 1262 Stags, I know they look blue, but they're red as everything. All right, and they're trying to get those notes and collects one. 39-39 puts one up for the Blue Alliance. 401 B team, they've got a note, but couldn't quite shoot it in. All right, 3140 Flagship, they've got a note. Oh, but they lob it. Oh, 401 sends one sailing over the speaker. 1262 is lining up for a shooting solution. Shoots. 2 shots for the red, both bounce out. That is unlucky. All right, we got a little bit of robot on robot defense going on in front of the head ref. Keeping track of all these robots. Every single one has blue bumpers. All right, 1262, they've got a note in their clutches and are screaming across the field. Past all their, are they friend, are they foe? Oh, we got some 401 screaming across the field after picking up. 39-39 shoots and scores for the proper Blue Alliance. 3140 drops one off into the amplifier. We've got about a minute left. We got robots bumping and banging all over the place. 39-39 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 401 shoots a broken note. That one fell flat, pun intended. 3140 makes up the difference, and there's lands. 1262 shoots, and it bounces back out. All right, we got quadruple 9 playing a little bit of defense. That's the 401 C team. 998, they've got a note, but they shot too early, so it falls back down. We got about less than 40 seconds here. Stags are all ready to hang. 401 A team is up against the wall. All right, 998, 401 B team, they're trying to get at least one more shot off before the end of the match. Stags are already up in the air, waving like they just don't care. The 401 C team, they've got a hook. I don't know if we're going to see them climb or not. We got high notes flying, less than 10 seconds left. We got that high-pitched squealing noise. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and time.
All right, our FTA, our friendly neighborhood FTA, David has an announcement to make, and then we'll hopefully get some scores here. Over to you, David.
There we go. Wow. All right. So, is everybody having a good time? Woo! Yeah. So, awesome. So, after speaking with event management, we decided to do something that's a little unique, have a fun little mini game, if you may so call it. After lunch, we're going to be having a human players only competition. So, from each team, one and only one human player. You may have your coach with you if you choose to do so. However, the human player will be the only one participating in this game. There will be no robots on the field. It'll be the easiest field I have ever connected to. So, what's going to happen is I need each team member to bring to the field with them a Sharpie. What I'm going to have you do then is we're going to have between 5 to 10, however many I have, for each member of the team, and you will write your team number somewhere on the note. Once the match begins, the timer will be the same, and each member, each human player, may stand anywhere on the exterior portion of the field. It does not have to be at the amps. You can be at center field. You can be at driver station if you really want the bonus points. There's no bonus points. You can stand wherever you'd like. You just may not step over the wall, okay? You may not enter the field. The gates will be up. And you only have the limited number of notes you have. Once it begins, team members will throw onto the field, hopefully better than what I just did. And your goal is to get as many notes as possible onto one of the 6 microphones, so you can spotlight. Oh, well, what happens if, someone scores? It's really hard for me to score then, right? Well, all I can say is score quickly. Be that first on there. Whomever scores the most after our scorekeepers here take a tally will win a prize to be announced. The reason we're doing this, the human players are often overlooked in these situations, right? It's always the robots doing everything, right? This is for your human players to shine. Teams, find your human player you choose, and when we return from lunch, I will need one of every team's human player to be standing right here on the far side of the field, and we will pass out your notes for the game. If you have questions, come to the scorekeeper table. We'll answer them for you. With that being said, I think we're ready to announce the scores.
All right, thank you, David, and we are indeed. Let's see what happens. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. That was a close match, 40-31.
All right, I think we're ready to announce our next match.
Remember, no, Kim? Yeah.
All right, Todd, tell me about the team in pink, 2640.
Well, who could ever mistake them for anything other than the Hot Box?
You're gosh darn right. All right, moving right along in the middle spot. Let's hear about 5724.
That would be our host team, Spartan Robotics, from right here in Salem, Virginia.
And rounding out the Red Alliance in blue and maroon, tell me about 9999.
Mash that button, mash that button. It is 401's C team from Copperhead Robotics.
All right, moseying on over to this side of the field. Also in maroon. Tell me about team. Which one is this? Hold on. You guys are 9996. That's who you are.
9996 is the B team from Spartan Robotics. So we're going to see a clash of the Titans today.
All right, this one I know. It's 9997.
9997 is the B team from Flagship, waving that flag.
And rounding out the B Alliance, Let's hear it for 9998.
9998 is Copperhead Robotics B team. So we really see some serious sibling rivalry out here.
So we got 3 Bs up against 2 As and a C. So we're back to that algebra problem once again. So if you're familiar with poker, a straight is a hand where you have sequential numbers or face cards. And so over on the Blue Alliance, not only is it a team of all B alliances, but it's also a straight flush because they're all the same color. So we got 9-6, 9-7, 9-8. So if you were in Vegas, I would bet on blue. This has been brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. I'm kidding, it hasn't. All right, there's a subtle little speaker here that makes a particular noise anytime all the robots are connected. And so us MC and game announcers are trained like Pavlov's dog. Every time we hear that field connect noise, we start getting excited and turn our microphones on.
Makes me want to eat a note.
Absolutely. Which we are still on the fence about. We know that dogs can't have it. We know that it's worse if cats have it. But
Humans?
maybe humans can. The jury's still out on that.
That will be the next competition.
Exactly, yeah. All right, here we go. 3v3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they are off. And this is the autonomous period, this first 15 seconds. I have not seen a note get up in the speaker yet, but that's okay. There's plenty of time once the humans take over. We'll wait for that noise in 1, and there we are. The next 2 minutes and 15 seconds, the humans are in control. And wow, we saw a note fly up at the blue speaker. Unfortunately, it didn't look like it got in, but they'll go back for more. Don't worry. 4 9s over here. Looks like they're doing their best, but it does not look like any dice over there yet. 997, meanwhile, lining up for some action. Let's see if they can get that. They did! Blue Alliance 997 got a note in. Unfortunately, 998 took a very valiant shot, but it did just miss. 4 9s is back over for more. They are going to their source zone. Meanwhile, over on the red side, 5724 took a shot at the speaker that unfortunately didn't get in. They're going to try the amp this time. 5724 did manage to get a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. 4 9s is back to shoot for the Red Alliance. Will they get that note in? Oh, so close. 5724 is trying to get a note into the amp for the Red Alliance meanwhile. Once they get 2 notes in there, which I believe they have now from the lighting, it allows them to amp up, which they have done. Now, during this time, any notes in that speaker are worth 5 points instead of 2. Unfortunately for them, I do not see any notes getting in that speaker. Will 5724 get there in time? It looks like not. They do have a note. I love the way that 5724 lights up. They're going to shoot for that speaker. Let's see how they do. Meanwhile, back over on the blue side, it looks like 997 may be getting ready to park. I'm not sure what they're up to. But 998 is racing across the field. They are going to launch at the speaker. Oh, so close again. we are seeing a lot of really good shots that just don't make it. It is hard, folks. It is hard. It may look easy, I'm not sure, but it is really hard. That is a small area to be projecting those notes into on those speakers. We've got 20 seconds left as the game sounds let us know. And 9998, meanwhile, is racing back over to see if they can get any final notes in here. The human players, they're practicing for our post-lunch human player only match by throwing those high notes, trying to get them on the microphones. It looks like the Red Alliance did get one. I think they got a note when I wasn't looking. And that is the match, folks. We will wait to see what the results are momentarily. All right, folks, we have results for you. The match goes to the Blue Alliance.
So I just want to point out, a team of all B teams won that one. Blue Alliance ran away with it, straight flush, as I mentioned. So looks like my betting, gambling instincts are correct.
I think for this human player match, the Redbeard Pandas should really get a team. They've been practicing nonstop here. I have a feeling that they could win this whole thing.
I don't know. See, the one thing, a running joke on the Redbeard Pandas, of which I am the coach of, is that we are in robotics because we don't throw things. If we did throw things, we would be in other things.
I don't know. I have a feeling that the disc golf team at whatever schools they come from may be poaching your students down here.
I heard that a Blacksburg resident was more like the second best disc golfer at one of the, like in the world or something like that. There was a big competition and like a Blacksburg resident like almost got all the way.
Wow. Impressive.
I ate it.
Uh-oh. How did it taste? So we have feedback that the notes taste bad.
All right, FTAA Brendan has challenged FTA David. He wants to squeeze in 2 matches before lunch. That's your challenge, 2 matches before lunch.
And it is literally your challenge because we need some robots out here. I think we only have 1 red robot. We have 2 blue. So we need at least 1 more red robot, I believe. Do we have another red robot coming? Whoa. I don't know if that's me.
Just like Shaggy, that wasn't me.
Do we have another red robot? Oh, looks like I see a hand in the air. The flag hand. Yep. Doesn't have a flag in hand, but it is a flag hand. Now there's even a flag, so. Flagship is keeping active here. All right, this is going to be a 2v2 match from the looks of things, if we get flagship out here. Are they getting another robot, though? Oh, really? It's 2v1. Okay. Flagship's really... No, Flagship's got another bot coming. Yeah, Flagship's B-bot is on its way. This is going to be an all-flagship alliance. They're going to go to C together.
So we're going to see an all-flagship alliance before we see an all-401 alliance. Now, I think we have seen the Spartans A and B on the same team, but it wasn't just the Spartans. I think there was like another robot in the mix there.
Shall we do some introductions?
All right, yeah, if you're in the mood for it, I can.
All right, well, let's start over here with, as we were just talking about, our all-team alliance. But why don't we start with the A team? Who is 5140?
5140? Who is 51?
3140.
3140 is Flagship Robotics, traveling all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. We've seen them here before. We'd love to have them at the Blue Ridge Brawl.
Sorry about that. I added a couple thousand to you. Joining them is 9997.
That's going to be the Flagship Robotics B team. So all the compliments that I just said to the A team also apply to the B team.
All right. Let's move on over to the Blue Alliance here. We've got this is actually a Green Alliance, I just realized. We've got a Green Alliance over here on the blue side. Who is 3939?
They are the Four-Leaf Clovers Botatot 4H Robotics.
And joining Botatot on the Blue-Green Alliance is 1262.
That's going to be the ones that you got to fear the deer for. It's the Stags.
All right. That's a good reminder. We have not heard sufficient cheering. I'm just going to come out and say that. We need to hear some team cheering. We need to hear some... Who's louder? Is it the Stags? I don't know. That's going to be hard to beat. How about, is it 401?
They got there, yeah. I don't know. It's.
I'm waiting for someone here. I think maybe our host. How about Spartan? Or not?
No, no
Wow.
Spartans. Yeah,
They're all busy volunteering.
the Spartans are suddenly turned into ninjas. All right. Now I've seen a lot of energy out of the flagship. So can I hear the flagship? Do the flagships make noise? Yeah, they make a little bit of noise. All right. They do more than just wave, but
And I know that, space is a vacuum, but do the Comet bots have any fans here?
All right, we're going to have to postpone this cheering competition to make sure that the real competition gets underway. So, Todd.
All right, here we are, waiting for the final thumbs up, and we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
A good old-fashioned 2v2. Botatot puts one up for the Blue Alliance and puts a second one up in rapid succession. 3140. That's the flagship. They are getting ready. 3939 is a certified machine, putting up at least 3 notes in autonomous. And away they go. All robots have blue bumpers. Thanks for that, guys. Really appreciate it. Makes it easy to announce. All right, the 2 flagship robots are having a little bit of contact on there. Hey, guys, if you break it, it comes out of both of your budgets. All right? 1262, they're screaming across. They shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. They sunk it. 3140, speaking of sinking, they are staying afloat by shooting yet another one into the high speaker. 3140 lines up. I hear them whizzing, but it bounces out. Maybe 9997 can correct that. 3939 shoots, 1262 shoots, both score. All right, the flagship B team, they have a note in their clutches, but they're not able to get rid of it at this exact moment. 3140 is actively pursuing this note directly in front of me, and they've got it, and they are taking it and running with it. We might see some more simultaneous scoring on the Blue Alliance. 1262 shoots and scores. 3930 is stopping to think about it. 3140 has got their note. Still not able to get rid of it. Oh, they shoot it to me. Thank you. 3939 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance after careful consideration. 1262 Stags shoots and scores. All right, 9997, that's the flagship B team. They are over the human player station, getting joined by their A team. Stags screaming across the field. We got less than a minute left. Stags aiming, shoot and score for the Stags on blue. The bottom top 4H seems to be a little stagnant over there. Now they're moving. All right, 3140, huge hit. 3939 is left immobile after that. 3140 aiming, and shoots and scores. 3939 is back to life with 20 seconds left in the match. All right, 1262 shoots, but it did not connect. Big bump courtesy of 3939. Stags have their antlers up in the air, and they are pulling themselves off the ground. High notes are flying. People are warming up for that human player challenge. They went 3, 2, 1, and time. Oh. Explosive match, courtesy of Flagship and some teams in green.
All right, folks. While we wait for our scores, we have a very special event that's going to happen. We have time for one more air quotes match before lunch. This is the match you've all been waiting for. We are going to have entirely human players on the field. We are going to have volunteers. Volunteer human players? I don't know. Humans. We are going to have, out of Roanoke, Virginia, the Dangerous Davids Alliance. And out of Christiansburg, Virginia, the New River Valley, we have the, what should I call you? The Bodacious Brandons. Ooh. Totally bodacious, dude.
All right, and both David's team and Brandon's team are recruiting people.
We've got the first alliance formed. Oh, okay, back to the important stuff, I guess. We will give you the scores from the last match. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. All right.
AKA the Green Alliance.
AKA Green Alliance. All right. As we get these volunteer teams put together, the Dangerous Davids versus the Bodacious Brandons.
All right, watch out.
It's New River Valley versus Roanoke Valley. There's all kinds of intrigue in this match that we're about to see.
The Dangerous Davids have declared red. There was no coin toss. It was just a decision.
All right, I think we're about to get started here after the robots get off the field. The instructions are being given on the field, but I do want to clarify for those of you at home a couple of rules here. One is no running. No running, okay? Speed walking, I assume, is allowed. I don't know. I'm going to go with maybe, but no running. It's one rule. Maybe speed walking's allowed? I don't know. Yeah, speed walking's definitely allowed. This is the head ref, so, you know, we were going to defer here. And so speed walking's allowed, and running is a yellow card, okay? The other rule is no hanging from the chains. Yes, the real robots get to hang from the chains. We know that's not fair, but you cannot hang from the chains, okay? So no chain hanging. Should we have any other rules? I don't know. No jumping over the wall, because that's never allowed. Oh, I'm going to be human player here. I almost forgot. I think I'm the Bodacious Brandon's human player. I'm not sure. Well, I'm a human player. You should be a human player there.
Yeah, got it.
All right. So Todd Schenk is going to be the human player for, looks like for the dangerous, or sorry, the bodacious Brandons.
Whoa. I'm going to move away.
All right. So we are making sure that the volunteers start in a valid starting position. They must be touching the field wall. All right. We are waiting on thumbs up. All right. The FTA has given the thumb. So, Blue Ridge Brawl, let's hear it for our volunteers. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Brandon is first off the wall. David shoots and scores up top. Brandon misses the shot from right next to it. Oh my gosh, the feedback is incredible. All sorts of shots going all over. David has successfully kicked the notes away because robots were not allowed to pass. Robots were moving during that transition period. I'm still a little skeptical if that's allowed or not. We got some blocking going on. Brandon's trying to lob the shots across the field. Good teamwork strategy by the bodacious Brandons. David is going for a more aggressive approach. Red keeps trying to make their shots, but they are missing. One up and in, courtesy of Hannah from the Red Alliance. A referee misses a shot. Brandon's still trying to get over the towering, dangerous David. We've got a minute and 42 seconds left. It's a cakewalk on the blue side of the field. They are getting constantly supplied with notes. Todd Schenk is working his butt off over there, supplying Brandon with notes. Hannah is doing her absolute best to score for the Red Alliance, as is one of our fantastic referees, Zebras. This might be the high-scoring match of the day. If it's not, I'm going to have some concerns. All right, 2 more courtesy of the Red Alliance. David is trying to grab the ref's attention, which no robot has ever done. David is exiting the field and assigning his penalties as he sees fit. Oh, we got too many robots over on the blue side of the field. Brandon has stopped his support role and has started scoring into the high goal. We might be running out of notes here. Todd has walked away from the human player station. So, Red Alliance has resorted to, they have to go to their human player station because they can't steal from blue anymore. Todd has stolen some rings. Todd has stolen rings from elsewhere. We have 35 seconds left in the match. Red is trying to get as many rings out as they can. Todd is supplying his robots with rings, perhaps illegally. All right. David is scoring for the Red Alliance. That guitar riff means nothing because there is no hanging. But the human players are trying to get spotlit on the microphones. All right, a couple more into the speakers. The red speaker is actually broken. Those notes aren't counting in 3, 2, 1, and time. So, you guys can't see this as well as I can, but the red speaker is actually clogged, and so I think a lot of those notes didn't actually count. So, who do you call when a field faults? I think it's the FTAs, and they were busy. Folks, we will see you back here at 1:15. Go take some nourishment. Go eat a healthy lunch. Go drink some water. Drink some soda. I'm not your mother. Enjoy yourselves. We'll see you at 1:15. We might have a red card be distributed if you guys want to stick around and see one of our volunteers get red carded. All right, I'm gonna.
Wait, to turn it off for a second, we're gonna have to issue a red card to Brandon.
The red card is going to Brandon, of all people. I did not see that coming.
Egregious violations of G414.
G414, what's that about?
He threw 45 notes from inside his ring across the field.
Well, robots, don't do that. Brandon gets the red card and is since disqualified from that match, meaning your winner was the Dangerous Davids.
Here's your challenge. Hold real still.
All right, folks, let's get our human players down here for the Revenge of the Humans battle. We need one player and one coach maximum. You don't need to bring a coach. Depends if you think you're going to be mal-coached or not. But one player, one coach, come on down here. FTA David is waiting for you for the Revenge of the Humans. One per robot. Yes. Sorry, yeah, one per robot. So if you have 3 robots or 2 robots, you can send another person. All right, folks, we are about to get started here. So a few rules. Those of you on the field in particular probably want to pay attention. So once we are ready to go here, I'm done talking, you can take your rings and you can exit the field, please. Find a spot where you want to be to throw your rings. Of course, the goal is, as always, to get these high notes up on those microphones. You will be scored in either one because they're marked, so we know where you scored. So you can throw at either or both. Doesn't matter, right? You want to get those high notes up on those microphones. You get a point for each note you have on there. Just 1 sec, I'll come back. Yep.
It's different, too, from normal rules.
Okay.
1, that can count for 2.
Okay.
Yep, so what's that?
So unlike normally, you can have more than one ring on a microphone. That's what the punchline is there. A few other rules. As always, no running. You can move. So if you're unhappy with where you are, you want to give another spot a try, feel free to move around, but no running whatsoever. Be careful of cords, boxes, game announcers, things like that. And avoid the scorekeeping table. Good advice. And of course, as always, no stepping over the wall. Other than that, you can choose where you want to be on the periphery of the ring, and you can choose your spot. And we had a question. Oh. Yes, yep.
Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, you have to go outside the field. Yep. Yeah, so now everyone get outside the field, find your spot. This is going to be a normal match time, so 2 minutes, 30 seconds. But of course, the buzzing won't mean much. Oh, we're closing the gates, I guess. 2.5 minutes, right? Yeah.
minutes, you can start as soon as the buzzer.
Okay. It's just going to run the normal, right? 2.5. So yeah, it'll be 2.5 minutes. The auto thing means nothing, clearly. Just behave the same way the whole time. Are we ready to go? Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo, or something. I have no idea how you game announce this, but I see a lot of notes flying onto mics. We've got some success here. Very smart strategy from our red-beard pandas here. This is a very smart strategy. So you'll see here our red-beard panda player is tossing them from the shoulders of their coach. We did not say in any rules that you could not do that. Otherwise, folks are getting rid of their notes. I don't think this is going to last anywhere close to 2.5 minutes. And this is where it gets really hard. Oh, very nice. I see quite a few notes on here so far. Are we almost done?
Can you be my scribe?
David, can we stop this in a sec?
No, don't need to stop. Just keep it going. It's fine.
Still got a few more going. Oh, so close. Oh. We've got a flag waving here. All right. Looks like we wrapped up early. So David is going to start to count here. This is very gripping.
Hey, guys, just me and Brandon on the field for this, all right?
So now we'll all wait with bated breath to see what happens.
The human player come to the field.
All right, could we have 9997's human player please come to the field? All right. Congratulations to the flagship B team for excelling in human playing. Very nicely done. All right, now we're going to reset the field and we'll let the robots take over. So we'll start queuing here. Just a reminder that it's pretty much first come, first served. So get your bots down here, ready to roll. We'll try to get as many matches as we can in here. So come on down. Want to see some blue, want to see some red, want to see some hot pink, some green, and some 3v3. We've got calls for more 3v3. So let's get some bots out here, folks. If I can have your attention, please. Very important announcement. So we are going to have matches until 2:30, at which point we will do alliance selection. So matches from now until 2:30, at which point we will do alliance selection. We will update you on rankings and the process for alliance selection when we get to that point at 2:30. But for now, might as well get some points in there, folks. So want to see some queuing, want to see some folks ready to roll. Let's get some robots out here. As the third robot on the Red Alliance is brought on the field here, let's do some introductions, Ethan.
Let's do it. I recommend going off the bumpers.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the screens are not going to help me very much. So let's start. I'll start with closest to me and work outwards. Ethan, who is 401?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Oh, wait, it's Copperhead Robotics, comprised of Montgomery County Public Schools, including, but not limited to, Christiansburg and Blacksburg.
All right, and how about 3140?
That's going to be Flagship Robotics, giving a salute, and they are all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, which is most notably does not touch the Chesapeake Bay.
All right, and last but not least, over here on the Red Alliance, we have 3939.
That's going to be all the way from beautiful green Botetourt. That's Botetourt 4-H Robotics.
All right, we're going to mosey on over to the blue side here. Ethan, tell me a little bit about 9996.
That's going to be the Spartan Robotics B team, putting their second best foot forward.
All right. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 1262.
That's going to be the Stags, putting both antlers forward because they tried them in the back and they didn't work.
All right. And last but not least, over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 9999.
That's right, it's the Copperhead Robotics C team. And they are just trying to put that robot forward. Just trying to move forward.
All right. Just a reminder that you should have safety glasses on also in the driver's stations. That is very important. Safety glasses. I'm not sure you heard. All right, let's go in 3. No, we will not go. No. Go, no. No, go. There's thumbs down, thumbs up. Okay, we're good. All right. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
The drivers had lunch, but the robots didn't. 1262 shoots and scores. Red Alliance shooting and scoring. 401 misses the long shot, but 3939 connects. And up and in again for 3939 on the Red Alliance. 401 is bumping and banging all over the place before it cools off. We are waiting for driver controlled, and there we go. Student drivers can take control. There was no bell, and so that caught them off guard. Did you know that professional bull riders know exactly how long 8 seconds is? I wonder if these students can learn how long 15 seconds is. All right, here we go. We got robots all over the place. 9996, they've got a note, trying to score it in the amplifier, and they do. That's one in, and 1262 shoots one in the speaker. 3140 shoots, but it bounces off the side. 3939 had a very impressive autonomous, but now they are suspiciously still over on the red side. 401 tries to make the long shot, but didn't quite connect. 3140 looks like it bounced out. All right, on the blue side, we've got 9996. They are still at the amp. They made one shot into the amp, and they have sat there ever since. The 401C team, they are looking a little stagnant over on the red half of the field, even though they originally started on blue. 3140 has life, and they have shot and scored for the red. Blue Alliance, in that same time, is looking to shoot their second. Oh, but it falls just short because I focused my attention on it, and so it decided to stop working. 401 is going back under these massive structures in the middle of the field. 1262 screaming across, giving 401C a little love tap right there. 3140 has one in their clutches, and they're looking to make a shot, but they got to get past blue first. 401 trying to pick up a note by slamming into the wall next to the Stags, kind of giving them a little jolt awake after lunch. All right, 1262, they are bumping and banging, but they are back in action, and they have shot and scored for the Blue Alliance. All right, 401C and 3939 have not moved, so this is almost a 2v2, but 9996 has also not moved, and those drivers have their arms crossed. They're calling it good enough for today. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see, 3140, they are looking for a note, and one happens to come right in front of them. They're turning around and looking for a way to get rid of it. They shoot, but it bounces. 1262 shoots, and it also bounces out. This is a tricky goal to shoot into. 3140, they've got their hooks, but only one connected, and the time is out because I forgot to count it down.
So we will have scores for you momentarily. You know what's wonderful to see is some teams queuing. Let's keep that going, folks. Let's make sure we've got a full complement of bots ready to roll.
And remember, our goal is 20 matches. That's what we're shooting for, 20 qualification matches. But no matter what, we're going to stop at 2:30, as was previously explained by the wonderful, great Todd Schenk.
All right, folks, we have results for you, and the match goes to the Red Alliance. And I believe that's a new high score. Am I correct in that? I am correct. A new high score with 64. I am a poet, and I just don't know it.
Guys, I want to point out that that Lydia on the field reset team, she just made 3 for 3 shots on the microphone. And she didn't do that during the human player competition, so all the volunteers are kind of wondering what gives.
Yeah. Furthermore, she had more than 8.
She says she was holding back to make sure that an FRC team could win. Isn't that nice of her? That's gracious professionalism. And now she's missing again to prove that she is capable of missing. So, there you go. That's Lydia on the field reset team. All right, we got 4 robots on the field. We got Flagship making their way onto the field. This could be a 3v2 unless somebody wants to swoop in on the Blue Alliance.
Should we-
Our first one is actually.
Okay, folks, it looks like we're going to do a 3v2 because we do not have a third blue robot unless one is going to race this way in the near future.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams that are on the field. They're waiting patiently.
Okay,
All right, we just heard that Stags are going to be on the Blue Alliance.
so we do have another bot. Okay.
All right, well, let's start over with the Red Alliance, and we'll see if the Stags make an appearance before I get over there. Todd, tell me about Team 977.
Well, they are from outer space or maybe South Boston. They are the Comet Bots.
And they are joined by 3140.
3140 is, I believe, now I'm confused. 31, where are they from? You tell me where they're from.
I think they're from Knoxville.
They're
ain't
from
they?
Knoxville, that's right.
Yeah.
That is Flagship out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, now this one you know. Give it up for 3939.
That's right. Who could miss that big green tractor? 3939 would be 4-H Robotics out of Botetourt.
All right. Going over, also in green, tell me about 1262.
Fear the deer. It's the Stags.
All right. And we've got a rivalry going on. A team versus B team. Tell me about 9997.
Well, the flag would happen to be on this side for this match because this is Flagship Robotics B team.
All right. This team, I haven't seen this number before. It's 0492. No, wait a second. Oh, it's 2640.
I don't know why they took their hot pink off, but I guess they're still the hot bots.
That's right. And now we're going to wait to connect to all 6 robots. All right, time to do my job. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, and they are off. 3939 was busy at work. Oh my goodness, the Red Alliance got 2 notes in there in this autonomous first 15 seconds. Over on the blue side, looks like they're going to take a rest. It's good to rest before the drivers take over here. I'm sure we'll see some action once that happens right about now. This is the teleoperated phase of the match. So the student drivers are busy at work. 9997 didn't waste any time getting a note up for the Blue Alliance. Oh, that sounded little bit harsh, but 3939 is busy at work over here on the Red Alliance. Looks like they lost some plastic on the field, but have no fear, the bot is still working. Will they get a note in? Meanwhile, 977 is strategically getting notes from their source zone over here and getting those notes, shooting those notes back over the field for their partners to get into the speaker. Speaking of speaker, 3140, oh, that was a good shot, but it did not get quite in. Neither did 977's notes. We've got some sounds coming from 1262 that do not sound healthy. We will hope everything is okay with that bot. Over on the blue side, we see the hot bots. Oh, looked like they were trying to get a note, but now they're dancing in their stage area. Oh, we almost saw a good crash there of teammates, but they avoided each other just in time. 1262 is over. Wow, that note really flew in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, 977. Oh, so close yet again, but I think their teammate 3140 did manage to get a note in, and I think they're going to go for another one. 3140 is getting notes in there left, right, and center. This is a fast-paced song. All right, we have just under a minute left. 1262 is back over. It gets a note in for the Blue Alliance. And 3140, oh, so close for the Red Alliance. But they're going to try again. We'll see if they can do it this time. And they do. That is another note in the speaker. A reminder that each of those notes in the speakers are worth 2 points. Now, if somebody was amplified, they would be worth 5 points. And it looks like the Blue Alliance might be ready to be amped. I'm not quite sure. Either way, the Hotbots got a note here for the Blue Alliance. They're going to get that. Oh, they didn't quite get it. 977 is over here. It looks like one of the notes might have got a little bit damaged. What does that mean? We're almost at the end. 20 seconds left. 1262 for the Blue Alliance gets another note into their speaker. And what does this end time mean? It means that the human players are trying to get their notes up on those microphones, those high notes. 3140 for the Red Alliance is on stage. And it is 1262 for the Blue and 2-1, and that is the match. So you'll notice each team has a bot that to me appears to be hanging from the chains, or in the parlance of this game, what we call on stage. So each alliance appears to have a bot on stage. I am not a referee though. We'll leave it up to the refs to assess the accuracy of that. And we will wait for some scores. All right, Vanna. Please show us what the next prize is. Behind door 1, we have a beautiful note rack. It may be useful for other things, such as giant shoes, or putting your shoes on in your vestibule. David, how much is this fine item going for today? It's free $99. Sign up for it now. At the, what's it called? The Sign Up Genius. You heard it here, folks. There are two of them. Everybody could use 2 of these in their vestibule. This fine item for free $99 today. Sign up via Sign Up Genius. All right, we have results, and the match goes to the Red Alliance. We forgot to put, we forgot to give the fine print, which is notes not included. Notes, yeah, asterisks, notes not included. And in California, please see the website for further disclosure of Protocol 95 or whatever it is. We're not in California. We don't have to care.
I gotta get rid of all my notes too, right? Okay.
On that note, I know. It's good I have a day job. On that note, we will be giving away the notes at the end. So if you want a note, just come see us at the end and you can get a note or two.
And fun fact, a lot of the notes already have your team number written on them.
Fun fact, Ethan Bass will sign your note for you.
I will. I'll sign it as whoever you want. I could be George W. Bush if you ask nicely.
If we don't get rid of all the notes, I'm going to put them in people's cars at random.
If we do not get rid of all the notes, you will find the notes where you least expect them. David will find you.
What's a crescendo sign and do we want one?
We need one more red bot out here. Otherwise, the 401 Cabal is going to be 3 versus 2. So we do not want that. Is this a Spartans Cabal so far? Oh, it is. This is awesome. We've got a 401 Cabal versus a Spartans Cabal. Who wants to be a Spartan? We need one more bot to ally with the Spartans. That's a pretty good deal. Spartans are pretty scary, pretty, tough.
I see.
All right,
3140.
flagship is there. Every Spartan march needs a flag bearer, so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We'll pretend it's right.
Yeah.
All right, Ethan, now that we've got a third bot over on the Red Alliance, let's go ahead and introduce them.
Let's do that.
So why don't we start with the Cabal, which is being led by 5724. Who's
That's
that?
your host, Spartan Robotics.
All right, give it up for our hosts. Wonderful. And Ethan, who would 996 be then?
That is also your host. That is the Spartan Robotics B team. So we got A and B working together in perfect harmony.
All right, and willing to join the Spartan March is 3140.
Well, every army needs its flagship, Todd, so give it up for flagship from Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, wonderful of them to join our hosts. Let's go over and see who is on the Blue Alliance. And I am seeing a lot of, I'm going to stay far away actually. I'm seeing a lot of movement in the grass over here. Who would 401 be?
That's going to be the Snakes in the Grass Copperhead Robotics A team.
And how about 998?
Those are the Snakes in the Bushes. That's the Copperhead Robotics B team.
All right, and I'm seeing a pattern here. Who possibly could be 4 9s.
That's the snake in the tree that's telling you to eat an apple. Maybe you've read about that in the book. It's the 401c team.
All right.
All right, so we see 3 401 robots on the same team. Now the question is, will they all move?
Oh, no, it's not.
So, .401 needs to ask 401 if 401 is ready to go.
All right, folks.